Here tonight. Both teams will be looking to involve their bigs often, it seems.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Kevin Durant is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Allen in at the 3. And Booker, here we go. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here he goes. For 3, Allen. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Booker. Garland for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The 3 from Okoro. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Mobley on a screen. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Garland against Booker. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Mitchell. The Cavaliers, another fast break opportunity here. And Mitchell with the slam.
Mitchell understanding that length and athleticism serves him well on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
For 3, Allen sinks the tray. Allen's got 6.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
The drive by Garland. From deep, Mobley knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Going inside, the 3. That's good from Durant on the assist from Allen.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Garland against Booker. And the shot is good by Garland. He's got 7.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Garland with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. Mitchell's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Nails it from 3.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. The 3 from Okoro. It's a...
Новое уведомление для Бастуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
On most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Here's Garland. And another basket for Cleveland.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Outside Booker. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Okoro. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by the Suns. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Durant for three. He can't hit that time. Outside Garland. Gets it off. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Max Strus, Thompson out there with George Niang. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Booker with it. Now Porter defending. 4-3, and the Suns get another 3.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Nurkic, here we go. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. KD, what else would you expect?
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Niang controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Niang a screen. LeVert goes in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And George Niang gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Cleveland on D. 6-point lead. Pass to Lee. This one for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Porter looks it over. From deep, Strus. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
The Suns have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Out to Gordon, outside Little. Beal outside. Puts up a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
LeVert passes to Niang. And a nice finish on the layup. Niang's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie. Niang with it. Guarded down by Bull. And the...
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Okogie, defended by Niang. Outside Little. Okogie on the wing. 5 on the clock. Inside. Stolen by Strus. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Porter. Niang a screen. Takes a three. It's another three for Cleveland. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. There's a screen. Pass to Bull. Three-pointer. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top, they're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Grayson Allen is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lee in at the 2. And here's Porter outside. Out to the wing. Here's Niang. No good that time. Great D that time from Allen. Strus finds Porter. And the
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Booker with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside for Booker. Pass to Lee. Lets it go from deep. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, truly elite scorers like Devin Booker. They find different ways to score. That time, the second chance.
The drive by Porter. Outside for LeVert. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. And so it's Nurkic who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 3, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Lee. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Allen with a screen on Beal. Garland for 3. Here's Allen. Nails the baby hook. Allen's gotten his first basket of the night.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Outside Little. Pass to Gordon. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now here's Garland. He's got 12. Good on the shot. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards, and there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game. In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Garland scanning the floor. Shoots over Beal. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Bo. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And so they foul intentionally. Phoenix calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter.
Cleveland foul. Jared Allen pays first.
The Suns have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Beal into the lane. Here's Little. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Cavaliers leading. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Beal into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Here's Garland. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Mobley, a screen on Beal. The 3 ball. Up again. It's good on the putback.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Beal, the pass to Gordon. Back to Beal. Fires it. Cash money on the open jump shot. Beal's got 8 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Outside for Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Garland for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Little up top. Outside Bull. Out to Gordon from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Gordon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Outside Garland. From deep. Hits the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Booker, the pass to Durant. For 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Garland. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now here's Durant. Jacks up a three. Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
Allen outside. Okoro on the wing. And Nurkic with the block. Beal surveying the D. From downtown, another three for Phoenix. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Durant way outside. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Strus. Back to Garland. Lets the three fly. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Booker on the take. Mobley against Nurkic. Durant, pass to Nurkic. Beal outside. Clock at 6. Outside Durant. From the arc. And they recover it. Nurkic. Booker against Garland. Oh! Booker with the triple!
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Mobley against Beal. And Mobley gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 33 points.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Booker against Garland. Down low. From deep, Strus. It's another three for Cleveland.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Outside Booker. Pass to Allen. Launches it. Booker can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Allen, pass to Strus. We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. Allen with a screen on Allen. Strus with it. Nurkic picks him up. Back to Allen. Nurkic with some nice D.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Allen. Outside Durant. Allen outside. And a miss there on the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Mobley passes to Garland. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Launches a three. He buries it from 3.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Mitchell with the ball.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен.
Play from their front courts. What do you think about this matchup?
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Now here's Harden. Pass to man. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. And here's McCollum for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jones has got the first basket of the game for the Pelicans.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now here's Ingram. Harden missing his last shot. From deep. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
Looking at the veteran Jonas Valanciunas, Steve, he remains a nightly double-double threat.
He's someone that likes to flex his muscle on both ends, Kevin. A big man who uses his size to his advantage and is reliable at cashing in from inside.
Man gets the bucket.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
McCollum against Harden. McCollum outside. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. It's Harden with the drive. Outside for George. Good on the triple.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. And here's McCollum for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal and answers right back.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Zubac outside. George. No good from outside.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
And showing some terrific range. McCollum's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. And there's the pass to man. Here's George. And there it is for him. George has got 5 now.
If he's that close, it's tough to compete with Paul George.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When a guy as big as Valanciunas gets the ball that deep, quite often the only answer is to foul him.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
Ingram attacking, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And it's good, 2 points.
You see how Ingram's polished his game, looking smooth from the mid-range.
Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Hart. And a wide open look for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's McCollum. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. Ingram a screen on Hart. McCollum feeling it out a bit. And Williamson throws it down.
That's about as tough as a finish you'll see. But when you're up against someone as strong as Zion, contact doesn't faze him.
Al Harden fires the three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Plumlee, Russell Westbrook out there with Powell. Then it's P.J. Tucker, and it's Coffey in at the small forward position. Here's Alvarado. Nance a screen on Westbrook. Passes it to Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and the shot is good.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Into the lane. Here's Tucker. And another three for the Clippers.
Defense has to be careful with Tucker from range. He's got reliable accuracy.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team, and it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much.
Grown man strength of Tucker. Outstanding job taking the hit and scoring it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Steve, this current Clippers group, they're changing the identity of this franchise.
Hey, Kevin, you know this. For a long time, they couldn't get right, winning just one playoff series during their first 27 seasons in L.A. Now the Clippers expect to make postseason runs.
And so here are the Clippers. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. Tucker can't get it to go.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Alvarado with it. He's covered by Westbrook. Marshall. That one, no good. Great D that time from Westbrook. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Westbrook. Back to Alvarado. From the corner. Rebound by the Clippers.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Westbrook up top. He's defended by Alvarado. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Plumlee.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Here's Alvarado. He has yet to score, and the 3 ball is good.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Now here's Westbrook. D right on him. Pass to Coffey to the wing right side. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
He's such a ferocious player. Westbrook nearly snapped the rim that time.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Hawkins, a screen on Westbrook. In the corner, Nance with it. Launches a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Powell with it. Kicks it to Tucker. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tucker's got 9 points in the quarter.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Westbrook. Alvarado passes to Marshall. The three buries the long-range jumper. He's got 6.
Just waited for his chance and took it. Murphy clapping back with his own three.
34 seconds left in the first half. And here's Westbrook. The pass to Coffey. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pelicans leading by 6.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Nance, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've got... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So for New Orleans right now, sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. And it's McCollum in at the point guard. And Smitty, we know when it comes to the Clippers, they seem to go as Kawhi Leonard goes.
No doubt, Kevin. The only year they didn't make the playoffs with him, he was hurt. But when he's healthy, they are dangerous.
McCollum against Harden. Driving to the basket.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Williamson a screen on Harden. And here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity in time to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. Out of competition, but I love the way they think. DA thanks. Screened by Valanciunas. McCollum passes to Valanciunas, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Look at the concentration from Valanciunas on that play. Takes the foul and still finishes the play.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Trey Murphy comes in for Brandon Ingram. Hawkins checked in for Herbert Jones. And it's Jose Alvarado in for McCollum. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Harden. Pass to Marshall. This one for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Smitty, who are some of your favorite teammates during your 14 years in the league?
Kevin, there's so many. Glenn Rice, Dikembe Mutombo, Ronnie Cycli, Kevin Willis, Stacey Allman, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and the list goes on.
Nancy's checked in for Valanciunas. Harden scanning the floor. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. And Nance kicks to Marshall. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
This has trouble written all over it for the defense. Murphy is dangerous from the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Now, here is Harden. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's Leonard, and he uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Harden. Passes it to Marshall. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by George, and the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Injuries have hampered Paul George over the last few years, but when he's healthy, he's elite.
Greg, he's still a go-to option offensively, who can guard the league's top wings. And as he's aged, he's really embraced a leadership role.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now.
There's close coverage, there's contact, but then there's Russell Westbrook. It does not bother him at all.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Westbrook. Now Alvarado. Nothing on the board. Nance with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Westbrook. Pass to Marshall. Inside. Nance passes to Marshall. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Westbrook. To the left side wing. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. No coverage that time. 12 points for him.
Murphy truly has the skills to take over a game offensively. We're seeing that displayed tonight.
Here's Tucker. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's New Orleans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. McCollum outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard against Williamson. Leonard attacking, and he lays it straight in.
On his drives, Kawhi can be just devastating, completely overwhelming the D.
Now the pass to Jones. And here's Valanciunas. The dish to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. Buries the 20-footer. And 12 points for Brandon Ingram.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
McCollum against Harden. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. The tray. And it's Ingram missing. The Clippers trail. Now, here's George. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's George. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. New Orleans gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Shot from the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Harden against McCollum. Harden kicks to Leonard. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from James Harden.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Harden against McCollum. Screened by Valanciunas. Lets it go with the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
Harden against McCollum. Harden can't hit.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist from Ingram.
Hasn't seen a 3 he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
Stolen by McCollum. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Williamson is screen on Harden. McCollum from deep. 3-point land. And another 3 for New Orleans. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
That bucket in no time at all. McCollum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The competitive spirits of C.J. McCollum. He will not let you run the arc.
Outside, George. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Valanciunas.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Pelicans.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Ingram against George. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on George. 4 on the clock. Ingram attacking. The offensive rebound. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Ball to the Pelicans. At the line for the Pelicans, C.J. McCollum. At the
and he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
In the front court tonight in our matchup. Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
Porzingis out there and hustling in transition to get the nice finish.
On the wing, Durant. Fires from deep. Holiday grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brown, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Booker on the take. Pass to Allen. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Tatum. Durant with another miss.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Brown. Tatum, a screen on Allen. Brown, no good. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Durant with it, now guarded by Brown. And stolen by Brown. 3 on 3. Here's Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Here's Booker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent. And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Powers through for the bucket. Gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Up top, Brown. Allen defending. Durant against Tatum. Porzingis passes to Brown. 6 to shoot. Holiday finds Brown. That three's off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
I love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. Boston again missing. And it's Nurkic with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. Allen can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Holiday passes to Porzingis.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
You know, you think about it, in 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Got to be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Takes it inside, and Booker with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Booker, the pass to Lee. It's Durant with a drive. Booker for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
To the inside. Here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 7.
KD, a scorer, so he's going to invite that kind of contact and force his way inside.
White for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Suns leading. Nurkic, a screen on Holiday. And Booker, here we go. Fires for three. And Booker with the jam.
Good hustle as Booker gets after it on the inside.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Outside Holiday. 30 seconds left in the first. They double team Brown. Outside White. There's the three. And the Celtics another three.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
Outside Durant. Allen on the wing. Back to Durant. Takes a 13-footer. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Luke Cornett out there with Al Horford. Then there's Delano Banton, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position. The Celtics shooting has been good, 54% on this one. Horford attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. It's Little on the wing. Beal left side. The three. Buries it from three.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pritchard, the pass to Cornett, and that one is stuffed right through.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And the basket by Beal.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Pass to Banton. Driving to the basket. Bull grabs the board.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Back to Beal. There's the triple. And the Suns get another three.
And I'm not sure. Bradley Beal has to be somewhere high up on the scouting report, and the defense lost him.
Hauser passes to Pritchard. Here's Hauser from behind the arc. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Hauser's gotten himself on the board with a three there. And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. 4-point game. Outside Little. Pass to Okogie. 5 to shoot. Back to Little. Three-pointer. Beal. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Horford passes to Cornett. Here's Banton. Here's Hauser. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Phoenix on D. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Pass to Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Blocked again! 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Okogie into the lane. Beal outside. Fires the three. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pritchard gets it to go.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Beal, the pass to Bowl. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. The Suns need to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boston ball.
And Boston has possession. Trailing by 4. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Beal. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Here's Benton. Here's Pritchard. Banked it in off the glass. Pritchard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Beal gets the bucket.
Bradley Beal, one of the best scorers in the NBA.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Pritchard. 7 points in the game. Pass to Horford. Batten on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Batten passes to Cornette. Just 4 to shoot. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Okogie. Outside Little. To the right side. Here's Bowl. Rebounded by the Celtics.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here's Pritchard. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Yusuf Nurkic. Grayson Allen is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lee in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Back to White. Brown against Allen. Brown passes to Porzingis. Over the D. Porzingis finishing inside.
Porzingis has all the height and length to make plays like that happen and make them look extremely routine.
Durant surveying the D. It's Booker on the wing. The 3 is up. Holiday grabs the miss. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 1-point game. Man, you watch Drew Holiday, Brent. This guy is so tough, physically and mentally.
And B.A., there's a lot of guys in the league that we say are underrated, but the secret is out on Drew Holiday, especially after the way he played in the NBA Finals. This guy is the best defensive perimeter player on the floor, unselfish, and what a great backcourt partner.
Holiday finds White. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. Tries the spin move. Yes! And the foul! Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
At the arc, KD drains it.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Booker. Holiday from long range. Counted from distance. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Back to Booker. Here goes Booker. Pass to Lee. Durant with it. Hounded by Tatum. He's feeling it. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Pritchard. He's got 7. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Beal attacking. Pass to Little. Back to Gordon. He takes it in. Here's Okogie. Beal with it. 14 points for him. And here's Gordon from the arc. Hits the three-pointer. And now it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Horford outside. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Benton. Hole covering. The 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Gordon finds Beal. Little up top. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Beal. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Banton. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Banton's got his first points of the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon, the pass to Bowl. And it's Little off the drive. For 3, Gordon. And the Suns miss again. Here's Banton. And again, Boston with the triple.
3-point field goal.
And Beal launches from deep. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Celtics. They lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Phoenix calls timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Allie, thank you. On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. There's Tatum with the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
The Suns trailing. Outside Durant. Back to Beal. Three-pointer. The putback. Porzingis grabs the board. Well, the Celtics shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Beal against Holiday. Left side Durant. Beal from outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Beal takes on the offensive load and does a great job here to score.
Now Brown. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Back to Brown. Right side Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. Nice D from Allen. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. On the wing, Durant. Durant takes it in for 3. Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Booker's got one of the quickest releases in the game.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 3. Driving in. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. White, the pass to Tatum. Over Durant. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. White's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, with his shooting touch, the mid-range is an area that you'd like to see Tatum exploit even more.
And that one's good by Durant.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Holiday passes to Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. For 3, Booker nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Outside Durant. Out to Beal. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Beal's got 22.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Booker against Holiday. Allen outside. Pass to Booker. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Out to Beal. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. From the arc. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
That's a huge confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
Durant for 3. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Holiday finds Tatum. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Booker, pass to Beal. Inside Booker. It's Booker on the wing. Durant with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Booker against Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
And the Suns call time here. Here's Durant. Count it!
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Here's Brown. So it
In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. The front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Jones. Valanciunas finds Ingram. The three-pointer, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Here's Valanciunas. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now, here's Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
So, Richard with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
And McCollum with the slam.
And when McCollum combines defense and offense, man, he is so dangerous, a true impact player.
Now, here's Garland. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
McCollum against Garland. From downtown, and another three for New Orleans.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Allen, a screen on McCollum. And here's Garland for three. It's good from long range. Garland's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. McCollum with the ball. Garland picks him up. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Williamson with the screen for Jones. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And you can see Zion's confidence continues to grow, especially when he's hitting shots like that.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram wide open. The long distance three is buried.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
There's Garland. A special move before the shot. He's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's McCollum. 8 points for him. To the paint, here's Williamson. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Mobley. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
And it's Ingram missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mitchell looking it over. Allen. And staying with the play, Allen.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum against Garland. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. Outside, Jones. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Darius Garland has been... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got Thompson. Porter is up there with Levert. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Niang in at the 4 spot.
And that's an explosive move to the rim right there. Teammates are just loving that one.
They sure are, GA. He was soaring through the air.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Alvarado with the steal. One-on-one here. Pass to Nance. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Levert. Rebound by Marshall.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Nance, and he comes up with the deuce. Nance has got his first bucket in this one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Porter. Nance with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target. Nance has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Thompson, a screen on Hawkins. Out to Thompson, and Jose Alvarado is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Strus finds Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Alvarado. And here's Marshall from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Levert inside the line. Here's Thompson. Nance gets the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in a basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. The shot's good from Nance. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hawkins passes to Alvarado. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Lets it fly from 18. Levert grabs the miss.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Now Now here's Porter. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's the pass to LeVert. Alvarado with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. Lots of room. Another one falls for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Porter. Now Alvarado. No scoring in this one. Traps in the tray.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside, Porter fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Porter's got 6. 16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Porter. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Thompson from long range. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. McCollum kicks to Jones. 6 to shoot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big 3, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
McCollum up top, guarded by Porter. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Thompson, a screen on Jones. 3-pointer, LeVert. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. In the corner, it's Ingram. It's up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Strus. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. McCollum against Garland. McCollum kicks to Jones. And here's Ingram from the arc. They get it back. McCollum finds Williamson. Sinks the 3-pointer. Williamson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Allen, a screen on Hawkins. Lets the 3 fly. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 8.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
They set the screen. Pass to Marshall. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Garland. Alvarado with it, still without a basket. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The shot by Hawkins, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. 1:06 left in the third quarter. That shot off. Pelicans leading by 7. Alvarado passes to Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Right side, Garland. He feeds it to Okoro. Here's Alvarado. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. And it goes down 2 points. Garland's got 13 points.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
There's a good screen. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's New Orleans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Garland. Second chance effort. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Allen.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
McCollum against Garland. Pass to Valanciunas. Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Garland. Williamson against Mobley. Garland attacking. Lays it up off the glass. 15 points for Darius Garland.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. And again, New Orleans has no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now, here's Okoro. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away. Ingram
dishes to Valanciunas. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Okoro. A three from McCollum gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Potent with and without the ball. McCollum is a tremendous spot-up shooter.
Ingram fires from way outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. And the layup is good. 9 points for Zion Williamson.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And here's McCollum for 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. The wide open look here for Garland. Drills it from outside.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell up top. Allen right side. Allen a screen on Ingram. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
McCollum against Garland. McCollum with the ball. Williamson from long range. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
That cuts the lead to single digits.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's McCollum.
do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. We're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Harden in at the one.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Holiday against Harden. The kick out to White. Fires for three. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Harden, the pass to George. On the wing man to the paint. Kicks it to George. Sends it home from three-point land.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubac, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Harden, the pass to Mann. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Here's White. And too long on the shot.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. Here's the three. It's hauled in by White. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. They need this. Tatum can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Holiday against Harden. Over Holiday. Harden misses. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. To the middle. White, the pass to Porzingis. Yep, that one goes.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Pass to Zubac. It's stolen by Holiday. Now White. The quick look, no good that time.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Harden surveying the D. Shoots over Tatum. Harden's shot is good.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
Holiday against Harden. Porzingis passes to White. Rejected by George. And he gets it back. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
And he sinks the second. Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen B.A. is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines. Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Three-pointer, Harden. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Zubac. Yet to see a basket. Here's George. A nice shot by Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Brown finds Porzingis. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Leonard, and he makes it on the layup.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Kick out to Brown. There's Tatum with the three. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, Al Horford out there with Luke Cornett. Then there's Delano Banton, and it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they've produced superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Plumlee passes to Coffey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Here's Pritchard. Over to the left wing. Here's Hauser. Pure from three-point range. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Coffey. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Coffey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Westbrook on multiple occasions has averaged double-digit assists. You know he knows exactly when to deliver the pass.
Horford outside, lets the 3 fly. And Tucker pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Westbrook with it. No made baskets yet. Inside. And it's rejected. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Horford. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Back to Westbrook. Pass to Powell. Here's Coffey. Westbrook, the pass to Coffey. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Pritchard.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Back to Banton. Oh, he tries a 3. Excellent D there from Westbrook. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Coffey, out to the right wing. Plumlee passes to Powell. Plumlee with it. Working on Cornet. Plumlee, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. Here's Pritchard. From outside, off the mark. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Westbrook outside. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford cannot make, and on the interior, that's easy work for him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Tucker. And there's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Al Horford.
I just love the activity, a fireball of energy. Tucker earning himself a trip to the stripe.
PJ Tucker.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Pritchard. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Boy, the ground Russell Westbrook can cover. It's incredible. The speed, the wingspan, breathtaking.
Clippers, 28.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
All right, time for an injury report. All right, now an update on Al Horford from Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Celtics was able to update me on the situation. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise.
Well, and Allie, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Grant?
Possibly, B.A. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
Kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 8 now. George passes to Zubats. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
The kick to Tatum. It's stolen by Leonard, and it's the Clippers on the break for the finish, and then Harden with the jam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Left side, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Can they get it? Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Holiday against Harden. Pass to Zubats. Here's Mann. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Brown. Again, the Clippers score.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Holiday passes to White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Leonard on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the foul goes against the Clippers. And he makes the first. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter. Zubats with a screen on White. The drive by Mann. And there it is for him.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Ben, he's checked in for Boston. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Tucker comes in for Leonard. Coffey, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Westbrook in for James Harden. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here's Westbrook. He's scoreless. To the left side wing. Tucker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pritchard, the pass to Cornette. Here's Pritchard. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Pritchard's got 6.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talked about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Tucker finds Plumlee. Outside Tucker for 3. The rebound, Celtics. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Benton. Coffey grabs a board.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Here's Mann. Give him 8 points now. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hauser passes to Pritchard. Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Defender in his grill, and Russell says, let me shake you off, sir. I've got to score this.
And we've reached the end of the third. Clippers ahead. They're up by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Shot clock at 5. And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Pass to Harden. Fires the 3. The rebound, Celtics.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The drive-by man. Second chance effort. Out to Leonard. Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Goes up on the wing, and Tatum with the basket on the assist by White.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Up top, Zubac. Harden from outside. And they get it back. Shot by Leonard, no good. Boston trailing. Stolen by Harden. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. The claw! Too much for the D to handle.
We know that Kawhi has the frame to muscle through the opposition. Refuses to be held back in that instance.
Holiday passes to Brown. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Harden finds Leonard. Here's Mann. He's guarded by White. Outside for Harden. Back to George. And George with the jam.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 7. Right side Brown. Pass to Tatum. 4-3. Tatum drills the 3.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
Here's Leonard. Oh,
that's the man right there.
Wow.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
White, the pass to Tatum. To the inside. The kick out to White. Tatum with it. Tatum to the rack. Back to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Leonard on the wing. Beyond the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Harden laying it in.
Now, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Holiday passes to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Harden against Holiday. Outside Harden. Here's Zubac. Outside for Harden. From behind the arc. The rebound, Celtics.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Holiday from long range. And he buries it. And that one brings him within 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Outside White. Back to Brown. The kick out to White. There's Tatum with the three. No good on the shot. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
not much scoring, Greg. Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center. And here is Durant at the elbow. Nurkic. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. From the arc. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Booker.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Allen, a screen on Booker. And here's Garland for three. And Allen slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Suns have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Nurkic. Kicks it to Booker. There's the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Garland. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Nurkic, a screen on Garland. The drive by Booker. Nurkic, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Booker. Action coming off the assist from Katie. Booker's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's Garland. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now, Nurkic, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. It out to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
On the free throw, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. The three from Garland. Rebound by Nurkic. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And we've got the great Brittany Griner in attendance tonight here.
Fantastic to see her back home. A long-time member of the Mercury. And for my money, the best defensive player in WNBA history.
Now Mitchell. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. KD's got 12 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Booker against Garland. The drive by Booker. From outside the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Allen, a screen on Mobley. It's Durant with the drive, and then Durant with the dunk.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Yes».
We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Thompson is out there with George.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Низкий уровень заряда батареи, беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Bowles setting the pick for Beal. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the triple. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Gordon's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
And Eric Gordon, he knows his role on this team inside and out.
Well, it's amazing Eric Gordon, Greg, can attack this game offensively still and have an impact. He's ready as soon as you put him in the game, and so many coaches value that kind of consistent approach from a bench player that can be a pro. Gordon gets the pass there and takes off for the jump shot before the defense could react.
LeVert from outside. The kick out to Porter. A 3-ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Beal taking his time here. To the middle. Here's a Kogi. And he finishes nicely on the way.
We've seen Bradley Beal elevate his playmaking ability over the years. That's nice work in the pick and roll.
Porter kicks to Niang. Back to Porter. Cleveland moving the ball around. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Niang.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Beal drives in. Pass to Okogie. Pulls up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Passes to Niang. And again, it's Cleveland.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And Beal kicks to Little. Kicks it out to Gordon. 3-pointer. Another three for Phoenix. Teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
And you wonder in the next couple of years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
Here is Porter. 9 points in the game so far. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. Footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt us to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Gordon against LeVert. Outside, Beal. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. Phoenix needs to get off a shot.
It's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
Here's LeVert. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Guys, he's done a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Suns leading by 11. Bol, a screen on Porter. Beal, the pass to Bol. Stolen by LeVert. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Rebound by Okogie. Phoenix is going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Back to Little. Outside, Beal. The pass to Little. To the wing on the left. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. 12 seconds left now here in the second. Now LeVert. The Cavaliers again can't hit. That's tipped. And we finish.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Durant. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Allen in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. And stolen by Booker. To the inside. Here's Lee. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
And the D has to respect Booker's passing ability. Fantastic at finding guys in their spots.
There's Porter with the 3. Offensive rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Booker against Porter. To the paint. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Porter against Booker. Screen by Niang. Porter outside. Moves back up. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Niang.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and he gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Katie, a screen on Garland. Booker the pass to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Kevin Durant operating right now out of the pick and roll. That's a scary proposition.
Garland kicks to Okoro. Garland against Booker. Garland the pass to Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
The assist. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The drive by Booker. Nobody near Nurkic. Hits it from three-point range. Nurkic has got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix.
Well, how about that? Nurkic extending his range out to the three-point line.
Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Mitchell's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Lee dishes to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. Shot's good by Booker.
This takes talent. Booker adjusting his shot to compensate for the contact.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Garland way outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Garland against Beal. Right wing. Okogie, the pass to Gordon. And Beal kicks to Little. Pass to Okogie. Back to Little. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley, left side. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Cavs. Here's Okogie. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Phoenix leading by 10. Outside, Beal. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Bowl. And Okoro pulls it down. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break.
Okoro has no problem with a primary defender in his way, taking contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Driving the lane. Over to the wing. The wide open shot by Little. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Whew. How about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Garland with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Gordon the pass to Bowl. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bowl's understanding of when to look for his next level.
The 3 from Garland. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Suns lead by 12. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect
delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Cleveland, and their two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point guard. And Beal kicks to Little. With the drive. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Another three for Phoenix.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Garland against Beal. Pass to Little. Takes a three. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 6 assists in the game. Garland against Beal. Launches it. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Garland.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Beal against Garland. Right side, Beal. Outside, Gordon. Passes it to Bull. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Cleveland ball. Substitution on the court.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Garland with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Fires from deep. Allen kicks to Okoro. Sinks the triple.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Outside, KD to the middle. Kicks it out to Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch. Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Booker looking around. Lee outside. Nobody near Allen. No good on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mitchell finds Mobley. From past the arc. Allen, great positioning on the putback.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Dishes it to Nurkic. Out to Lee. It's Durant on the wing. Takes the three. Oh, KD buries the three.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Mobley a screen on Lee. Didn't think that was going to go in.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's tipped. Kicks it out to Booker. Mobley against Durant. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Suns.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
KD against Mobley. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen, a screen on Mobley. Down low. Out to KD. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
Garland against Booker. The three. Keeps it alive. Rebound by Nurkic. So the
Give it a shot. Here we go.
So the Clippers win the tip. Leonard against Williamson. Leonard can't get it to go.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Launches it from deep. McCollum's shot is off.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it. Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
Second chance shot. And Valanciunas with the lay-in.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Harden from outside. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For New Orleans, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Valanciunas. George with a steal. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Mann. Back to George. It's stolen by Ingram. It's 2-on-1. Here's McCollum. Finished off the break.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Jones against Leonard. And stolen by Jones. Down low. Here's Williamson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Well, Smitty, Zion has shown he's a superstar in his short time, but it's all about staying on the floor for him.
So many missed games earlier in his career, BA. We know Zion is a game-changing force when he's good to go. The league is better off when he's healthy. Good body control by Paul George. Shakes off the contact and gets the points.
Outside Ingram. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Harden can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
McCollum against Harden. And C.J. McCollum with the three. McCollum's got 5 now.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
And the jam by George.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Such a talented offensive player. CJ is dangerous from deep.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Off target with the open look. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 6. And the dunk by Leonard.
Size, the intensity, easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, BA, and at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Man, it's good. Off the assist from Harden.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
McCollum against Harden. Blocked! And here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Knocks down the long J. McCollum's got 11 points.
This demonstrates how confident CJ is, wasting no time and firing away.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early too.
Leonard gets the bucket.
And for Leonard, it's not just the size, it's the skill level and his commitment to greatness.
McCollum looking it over. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Right side, Harden. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans, absolutely carrying the offense. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. Mason Plumlee out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Amir Coffey. And it's Westbrook in at the one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Marshall. The shot comes out. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. Here's Coffey. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Alvarado. He's closely guarded. Can't hit from the elbow. The Clippers trail. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Westbrook, the pass to Plumlee. Oh, stolen by Nance. Alvarado with it. Picked up by Powell. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Nance. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Plumlee. Coffey on the wing. Outside Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Nance. Here's Plumlee. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Nance the screen. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
This is how lethal Murphy can be from downtown and why defenses must guard him tighter.
And Mason Plumlee doesn't turn many heads with his play, but he's a workhorse on the floor.
Grant, he's a fantastic rebounder, always has been. Underrated facilitator at the center spot, and he can fit into any team.
Drops in the 3.
Just waited for his chance and took it. Murphy clapping back with his own 3.
Outside Tucker. Powell passes to Tucker. Back to Powell. Pass to Tucker. Here's Coffey. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. From deep. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. From deep. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Westbrook. Here's Coffey. Outside Tucker. Here's Plumlee. No good. Nice D from Nance. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Marshall. Checked by Tucker.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Harden with it. From outside the arc, he drops it from range. Harden's got 6.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. And it's McCollum at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
The first step for CJ is as quick as anybody's.
McCollum against Harden. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And here's George. Lets it go from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williamson finds Ingram. Pulls up at the elbow. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Well, Smitty, lots of expectations for this team if Zion can stay healthy.
Yeah, B.A., last year they were in the play-in. But if they can stay healthy, they'll be a sleeper team to contend.
McCollum outside. The Clippers grab the miss.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Offensive board. Pass to man. George outside. Outside Harden. There's the triple. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Harden's got 9.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Ingram against George. Ingram up top. Pass to Williamson. George against Ingram. No luck on that one. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
The Pelicans trail. Here's McCollum. He's got 16. Williamson with a screen on Harden. There's McCollum with the 3. Drills it from deep. McCollum's got 19 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
George, no good.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Launches it. The rebound by Mann.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Oh, Leonard with the physical bucket.
Contact, no problem for Leonard. He's a guy who cannot be rattled.
And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
BA, he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Out to Powell. Launches a three. Alvarado with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Powell passes to Plumlee. Counted. Good. Plumlee's got 7 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Alvarado outside. Pass to Hawkins. From downtown. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This has trouble written all over it for the defense. Murphy is dangerous from the corner.
Out left to the wing. Here's Coffey. For 3, Powell. Pelicans cleared away. Nance has got his 4th rebound in this one. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Alvarado, pounded by Westbrook. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for New Orleans, Jose Alvarado.
And he's good on the second. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers, trailing by 5. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Zubats in at the 5.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
On the break. Here's McCollum. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jones finds McCollum. Shoots over Harden. And another one falls for New Orleans.
C.J. McCollum making the mid-range shot look easy.
Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. There's McCollum with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
The competitive spirits of C.J. McCollum. He will not let you run the arc.
On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden from outside gets the three ball to go.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
McCollum outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's Harden penetrating.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Here's McCollum. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair. Can't help but love the way Leonard plays the game. Stone-faced assassin.
McCollum outside. Hits a three-pointer. McCollum's got 15 points in just the second half.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Now here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on McCollum. And he lobs it up. McCollum with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth. The three connects from downtown. And it's a 9-point New Orleans lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
From deep three-point range, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pelicans.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Greg.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And what a huge performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Valanciunas sets a screen from deep three-point land. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now McCollum. The three ball. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Lee out there with Booker, and it's Durant. Then there's Allen, and it's Nurkic in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Allen, and here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The wide open look here for Holiday. That three off the mark. And so Allen will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Booker inside. He's covered by Brown. They grab their own miss. Nurkic. Lee finds Allen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without fouling. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Brown. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
The drive by Booker. It's tipped. Porzingis with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. Three-pointer. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
KD's shot is good.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Durant with the steal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Suns have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Booker against Holiday.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
White goes in. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Nurkic a screen on Holiday. Booker the pass to Nurkic. Here's White. Rebound by the Suns. Allen up top. He's covered by Brown. For three, Durant hands it from downtown. Durant's got 5.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
And here is Durant following Jaylen Brown's 3. Out to Lee. Back to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Outside, White. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. Here's Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Now here's Booker. Still scoreless.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Brown. Gets a very good look and converts. 12 points for him.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Out to Lee. Clock at 6. Allen dishes to Durant. Here's Nurkic. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Allen against Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Drops in the layup for 2. That's 7 points for Porzingis.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Durant in the corner. For the 3. Here's Nurkic. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up trouble. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Boston leading by 5. They've got Horford. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Benton. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Little. Back to Beal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. For 3, Okogie. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Pritchard. The pass to Cornette. Here's Banton, defended by Gordon. Banton, the pass to Cornette. Out to the right wing, 5 to shoot. Here's Hauser. The teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Beal, the pass to Okogie. Here's Bull. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Okogie. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Celtics leading by 5. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Banton. Scoreless thus far. Hauser. And he drops it in from the low post. Hauser's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Beal drives in. Little kicks to Gordon. And there's the foul. It'll go on Delano Banton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Going inside, kicks it out to Gordon. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Gordon's got 5.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Inside, passes it to Hauser. Launches it, drills the 3-pointer. Hauser's got the lead back up to 9 now for Boston.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Okogie, the pass to Little. Kicks it to Beal. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick from downtown. It's hauled in by Cornette. Celtics leading by 9. And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Here's Pritchard, defended by Booker. Pritchard passes to Cornette. Nurkic with the steal. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down!
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Here's Hauser, defended by Allen. Hits the three-point bomb. Benton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Booker the pass to KD, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
Pass to Cornette. Here's Hauser. Again, the Celtics good for 2. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lee passes to KD. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's deflected. Second shot opportunity. Horford no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. We've got Yusuf Nurkic. Allen is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lee in at the 2 spot. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. And Holiday, here we go. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
And he sinks the second. Suns trail by 8. Outside for Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Now here is Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And it's good for 2.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
So smooth on the three from Durant.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis, so good from deep.
Booker with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Nobody near Allen. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Allen's got 5 points so far. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
We know you all love that T-shirt, everyone. We'll be here. You get one.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Spins out to White, and the pass to Porzingis, stolen by Durant. And even 3-on-3 break. Allen for three, another three for Phoenix.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Got that one up quick. Allen's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
Phoenix ball.
Passed a little. He kicks the ball. Rebound by the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Benton, and he jams it with authority.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Passes to Okogie. Eric Gordon on the wing. Outside for Beal. And he's good on the three ball.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Benton, the pass to Pritchard. .119 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Cornette. Just 5 on the clock. Shot's good by Benton.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside, Beal. Kicks it out to Gordon. To the inside. The pass to Bowl. The Suns need to get a shot off. There's Beal with the three. Rebound by the Celtics. Cornette's got his 5th rebound in this one. Uncovered. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Bowl. 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Pass to Banton. Takes it inside. Pritchard passes to Horford. Here's Hauser. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Little kicks to Beal. Brought it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Celtics out in front. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Horford, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Little passes to Gordon. Tries again. Cut it, and the Celtic lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bol.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Here's Pritchard, and he banks in the layup. Pritchard's got his first 2 points.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Out to the wing. Pass to Okogie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's Beal with the 3. Al Horford with the rebound. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
And Booker kicks to Nurkic. Outside Durant. It's Allen on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Kicks it out to Booker. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Holiday. Boston leading by 8. To the paint. The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Outside, KD. Halt the run, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 9th assist in the game now. Tatum down low. Durant's there.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Suns trail by 10. Outside, KD. Booker left side. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Boston. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tries it from 19. And it's White missing. The Suns have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Booker outside. Out to Lee. Over in the corner, Allen. Here's the 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Allen. KD's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Suns. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Pass to White. There's the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And Katie, here we go. Allen for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Trains the three-pointer.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Allen against Brown. Allen passes to Lee. Outside Durant. Here he goes. Fires for three. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Lee.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Boston's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And the Celtics another three.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Celtics.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Booker against Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Booker. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Nurkic against Porzingis. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
Back to Garland. The 3 from Okoro, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
McCollum against Garland. Outside Ingram. To the left wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. Up and over McCollum. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, BA, that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis, but in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Yeah, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Williamson left side. Inside. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist by Williamson.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Allen. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Allen with a screen on Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
McCollum outside. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Garland, the pass to Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
McCollum against Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Williamson finds Jones. Back to Williamson. McCollum with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Garland. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Tremendous balance from Darius Garland right there. That's the key to knocking down that initial shot and the opportunity for the end one.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Now here's Allen. Okoro passes to Allen. Over to the wing. Garland for 3. Allen controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
There's McCollum with the 3. Knocks down the triple. McCollum's got 7.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Williamson. Uses the glass on the layup. Williamson's gotten his second bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Mobley, a screen on McCollum. Garland for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. McCollum taking his time here. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. He was all alone on that one. He's got 10.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
19.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got George Niang. He's out there with Tristan Thompson. Max Strus is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time, when we call his number, and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that's a prime example of why Tristan Thompson is considered one of the best offensive rebounders in the game right now.
Up top, Alvarado. He's guarded by Porter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doris, we live in the era of advanced analytics. Numbers about everything. You think there's a stat that deserves more love?
You are so right about the analytics. They can tell us what the high-value shots are, what kinds of players you'd like to have on the offensive end. Here's the one thing teams struggle with: how to define quality defense. And the challenge is the floor is so spaced and the shooting is so good that perhaps we need to come up with different metrics to define good defense. That's one key area.
Hawkins, the pass to Marshall. Here's Hawkins, 6 to shoot. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Nance. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Niang. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Marshall, defended by Niang. Takes the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
With the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Alvarado outside. Throws it up high. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's LeVert. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And you can see the willingness of Karis LeVert to get out in transition and create opportunity.
Alvarado outside. Pass to Marshall. The three. LeVert with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
From deep, Strus. Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, that's a single-minded play from Tristan Thompson. Knows the defense is ready for him, but takes the contact and doesn't let it affect his finish.
Yep, count it. 50 seconds left in the first half. LeVert outside. The 3 ball. On the wing, Strus. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Alvarado. Pass to Marshall. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Marshall's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
LeVert outside. Down low. Here's Niang. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Boy, that's thanks to Karis LeVert's court vision, making the right plays in pick-and-roll action.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
For your arena entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's good on the putback.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Strus finds Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
No good on that one. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
McCollum outside. Counted from distance. McCollum's got 13.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
LeVert goes against Jones. Niang. Out to Thompson. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. New Orleans in the lead. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there. Brian?
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Porter's shot is off. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And that one, good.
And we've watched McCollum over the course of his career. I mean, he just plays with no fear.
To end the run. And it's laid in by LeVert. He has 6.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Pass to Hawkins. From deep. Pure from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Garland for 3. The putback. That one no good. For New Orleans, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. A little mid-range shot is up. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Hawkins, the pass to Marshall. There's the steal. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
We call this a defense-first guard. Okoro's steal ignites the opportunity in transition.
A pretty solid aspect of Isaac Okoro's game is his defensive presence.
It is, BA, and here's the key. The offense is starting to come. This guy has invested time into becoming an elite two-way status type of player. You have to put in the work to get the results. So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
Now here's Alvarado, guarded by Garland. Alvarado, the pass to Marshall. Offline with a 3. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. Shoots over Nance, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. .105 left in the third quarter. Now here's Alvarado. Tight defense on him. For 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen a screen. The 3 from Okoro. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Here's Alvarado. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's McCollum. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Garland against McCollum. Inside. Williamson with a screen on Garland. For 3, McCollum. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Garland against McCollum. Garland no good. Pelicans shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Valanciunas. That one falls. A nice feed that time from Ingram. And now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Even with a defender in his grill, Jonas Valanciunas determined to score the basketball.
Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Garland against McCollum. Ingram with a screen on Garland. 6 on the shot clock. McCollum. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Allen with a screen on McCollum. Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:57 left in the final quarter. And the jumper from the wing offline. Here's Okoro, defended by Jones. Garland against McCollum. Left side Garland. Sinks that one from the post. And now just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
And this young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
Garland against McCollum. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
The 3 from Okoro. Jones grabs the board.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Pass to Williamson. Outside Jones. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. From behind the arc. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
McCollum against Garland. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. It falls!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Mitchell. Back to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Over Jones. Deflected by Jones.
When you look at their depth, sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the 1.
And George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Out to Porzingis. This one for 3. It's hauled in by George. Leonard against Holiday. The 3 from George. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Gets talked about a lot, but when Porzingis is active as that big of a body, really helps out when he's doing the dirty work.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to man. There's the drive. Powered down with both hands.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Tatum against Leonard. Brown inside the line. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on the finals team at just 24 years old.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Here's man, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Brown outside. Outside, Porzingis, 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Tatum, and another basket for Boston.
Oh, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
That shot wide open.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against Holiday. The pass to Porzingis. Shoots. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis.
Well, nice work from Drew Holiday to get close, but it was his length that allowed him to get that shot over the D.
Harden looking it over. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Brown. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Leonard.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
We've got 1:23 left in the first. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Holiday finds Tatum. Shoots over Leonard. Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Holiday against Harden. Outside, George. Pass to Zubats. Porzingis with the rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And Holiday, here we go. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Holiday against Harden. Down low, here's Mann. Off with the layup.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Horford, and it's Hauser in at the three, the small forward. Hey, Brent, with his skill set, Norman Powell is the type of player that could fit on any team.
Yeah, so effective at playing off the ball, and he's a good source of instant offense when he gets that opportunity. He could be a three-level scorer.
Stolen by Tucker. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And Coffey gets it to go.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Pritchard. From outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Tucker. Plumlee dishes to Westbrook. Here's Coffey. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Coffey's got 5 now.
You can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. He trusted him with the pass that time.
Lets the three fly. That's tipped to the left wing. Cornette kicks to Horford. That one's in, his first shot this game.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Now Westbrook hasn't made one yet. Passes it to Tucker. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David, lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you.
Norman Powell really knocking it down here and hurting this team from distance.
Out left to the wing. Manton, the pass to Horford. And there's the foul. That'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Pritchard's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Westbrook. Still yet to score. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luke Cornette. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On defense, the Celtics. 4-point game.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Remains LA basketball.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Foul violation. Ball to Boston.
1:57 left to play here in the half. Pass to Hauser. Over to the left wing. Banton nailed from three-point land. Now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Plumlee with the screen. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. 5 to shoot. Clippers moving the ball around. Westbrook kicks to Powell. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. To the inside. Banton, the pass to Pritchard. Now the pass to Cornette. Out to the wing. And that one is stuffed right through. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Tucker can't get it to go.
PJ Tucker.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Pritchard. He's got 5. Outside, Horford. To the right side. Here's Hauser. Stolen by Tucker. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To stop the run. And Tucker slams it in.
And Tucker's showing you he's still got the ability to get to the rim.
Pass to Banton. Outside, Horford. Here's Pritchard. Guarded by Tucker. Horford no luck. Here's Coffey. 5 points in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal
Los
foul.
Angeles shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Amir Coffey to the line. 2 shots.
Good on both. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And here's Brown outside, and that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach half. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's White. Paul George making his last shot. Brown finds Tatum. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career where he was a great shot blocker.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Frank, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. For a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi just so ripped. exceptional at powering through the contact.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Inside. Right the pass to Porzingis. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Mann. Passes it to Leonard. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Harden the pass to Mann. 6 on the shot clock. Harden dishes to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Harden, no good. Celtics trail by 5. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And a good example of why Leonard perpetually makes the all-defensive team. You are caught on the Hawaiian Islands.
Kicks it out to Harden. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Pass to White. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
Now, here's George. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And there's the pass to Mann. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Zubac. Outside for George. Shoots over White. George with the bucket. George has got 7 points in the game.
An efficient mid-range shooter. It's because PG practices those types of shots. Listen up, kids.
The wide open look here for Holiday. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Clippers leading by 10. Harden the pass to Leonard. That one off the back iron and out.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Basket counts. Harden's got the lead. Back up to 10 now for the Clippers.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
White, wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Down low. Zubac, that's good. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Tatum finds White. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Back to Holiday. Goes up the baseline. Brown, and it's Brown on the follow. He has 5.
Finessing his way inside for the board and the score. How about the effort from Brown?
And now they decide to foul intentional.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Leonard, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Passes to Pritchard. Over Harden. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Harden right side. Here's Mann. Rebound Boston. Here's Banton, and that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's Tatum. On the floor for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
And Leonard has it in the corner. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Los Angeles leading by 7. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Zubac. Leonard against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Leonard kicks to Zubac. There's the pass to Leonard. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gets a hand on it. Porzingis on the foul.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now here's Harden. Man passes to George. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Clippers lead by 7.
You got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that, and Paul George definitely has the handles.
Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
And here is Tatum. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Holiday against Harden. And White kicks to Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. Shoots over Zubac. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Man passes to George. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
Brown outside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Back to Holiday. White drives in. And here's Tatum for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Man. George looking over the floor. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Again, Los Angeles.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
Now here's White. He's covered closely. Porzingis finds Tatum. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Now here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Jaylen Brown.
First team foul.
Length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. P.J. Tucker comes in for Leonard. Norman Bowles checked in for Man. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And here is Los Angeles now. 6-point lead. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tucker with the ball. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Headshot off.
matchup tonight. Two teams that prefer to operate in the half court.
Look, it might not be fast-paced, but there's a lot to like about this contest. We're going to see a bunch of creative sets. These coaches love going to work on the clipboard.
Here are the five for the Suns. We've got Damian Lee. Grayson Allen is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Booker in at the point guard position. Now here's Garland, driving inside, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Now here's Booker. Allen outside. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. Another three for Phoenix.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Allen. Outside for Booker. Clock at 6. On the wing, Durant launches it, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Garland way outside. Kept alive. Out to Mobley. Back to Allen. An easy 2 on the layup.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Lee. The 3 is up. And again, Kevin Durant with the triple. Durant's got 9.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Garland, he's open. Here's Mobley, and there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A 3 from the inbound. It's hauled in by the Suns. You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
Now here's Mobley. Okoro passes to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Back to Mitchell. Mobley finds Mitchell. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Suns have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Booker against Garland. Booker surveying the D. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's Lee. Outside for Booker, and Booker gets double-teamed. Pass to Allen. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
Booker on the take. Lee on the wing from downtown, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it. Pass
to Durant. Outside for Booker. There's the three. He buries it from three. Booker's got 6 points.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Outside Mitchell. Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lee, the pass to Durant. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the Suns get another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Booker against Garland. Over Booker. Misses the jumper from the wing. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Suns on top. They're up by 10. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
George Niang out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Max Strus, and it's Porter in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Now here's Beal. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. LeVert goes against Gordon. LeVert outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Gordon.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Good on both. Something I appreciate about Karis LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Drains the triple.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Porter with the steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. Porter against Beal. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And finished off by Bull.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Pass to LeVert. Now here's Thompson. And here's Niang. Thompson with a screen. Fires for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Okogie, the pass to Bull. Now here's Beal. Still no points. And that one's good. Bull.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a main trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
Now here's LeVert. He's got 5. Drills it from deep. LeVert's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Beal's shot is good.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
Cleveland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. The shot by LeVert, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Up top, Beal. From outside the arc. That shot is off. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Niang, the pass to Porter. From the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out to Gordon. Outside Little. Pass to Beal. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's Niang. Still without a bucket. The 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And on defense, LeVert is so crafty, using his agility and quickness to keep the other man off balance.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on them.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. They've got Grayson Allen, Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Nurkic in at the center position, locking down the middle. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 15. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Booker against Porter. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
LeVert finds Strus. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Nurkic. Porter against Booker. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot by Nurkic, no good. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is where you have to stay calm and execute.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Oh, you gotta love George Niang's nickname, the mini backhand. One you don't hear very often. It's pretty clever.
Yeah, he gets it from being a little bit slow up and down the court, but he gets you there in good time. But let's be real, none of his teammates want to have to guard him.
To the wing on the left. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Lee. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Gordon against Mitchell. Now here's Gordon. He's guarded closely. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Bull.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Garland. Mobley passes to Mitchell.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
The first free throw is good.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Okogie. Just 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. Another one falls for Phoenix.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
And the shot is good by Garland.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
It's stolen by Garland. And he's all alone. He goes up. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Okoro. Allen's got his second basket of the game. Beal surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Bull. Soft touch off the glass. Bull's gotten 4 this quarter.
Cunning decision by Beal. The pick and roll doesn't free him up, so he moves the ball.
The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Up again.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Mitchell against Gordon. We end the third quarter. A double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Suns on top. They lead by 13. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Garland with the ball. Launches a 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
I like it. The game plan is is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Pass to Okogie. Lets it go from 14. And another basket for Phoenix.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Mobley, a screen on Gordon. To the middle. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And the Suns shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Pass to Okogie. Here's Gordon. Beal left side. Outside Little. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Clock at 4. Booker for 3. Here's Nurkic. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 14.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Booker against Garland. There's a screen by Nurkic. Pass to Lee. Durant with it. Stolen by Mitchell. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Mobley on a screen. There's the triple. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Garland for 3. The Suns clear it. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. Here's Allen. Six to shoot. That one a little long. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 11. Three-pointer. Mitchell misses. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
His first personal.
Cleveland now, time running out. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Durant surveying the D. Nurkic a screen on Mobley. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Fires the three. On target from range.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now Booker.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен.
bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones, Zion and Valanciunas in the middle, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Here's Mann. Over Jones. Rebounded by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. There's McCollum with the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Now here's George. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Harden, and he drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
This Clipper squad is quite the mix of players, Doris. Potentially the mix to make a run.
I mean, certainly you need seasoned veterans that can still get it done and young guys who can contribute. They've got both of those things and incredible depth. For the Clippers, to me, it's about one thing. How healthy are your stars?
And so here are the Clippers, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Williamson on the take. The shake. Shakes it. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Leonard against Williamson. Here's Harden. The Pelicans pull it in. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. That one goes in.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Leonard for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden against McCollum. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Leonard. Pass to Mann. Now George. Out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Leonard's got 6.
Well, Kawhi Leonard is 230 pounds of nothing but pure strength. What a finish at the rim.
Williamson left side. And here's Ingram outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. He's got 7.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's McCollum. And he's going for the lob. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Harden. Over McCollum. Harden misses. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A natural score. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Brandon Ingram, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. There's McCollum with the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's McCollum, following the score by the Clippers. Oh, George with a steal. And they're running. The finish! And the jam by George.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
McCollum against Harden. And there's the lob. And stolen by Leonard. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George scanning the floor. Takes a three. The shot, no good. That one is off. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. So for New Orleans right now, Larry Nance is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Hawkins in at the two-guard spot. Marshall with the bucket.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Powell. Tucker up top. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, BA. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Coffey, down low. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's just superb coordination and balance right there. Tucker's hard to move once he gets the ball inside.
Alvarado, pass to Nance. Can't finish the lob.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now, and when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Nance outside. Pass to Hawkins. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Now here's Westbrook. Here's Tucker. Off the mark there with a three. Hits a 2-point differential. Baseline try. The putback. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Clippers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Coffey buries it from three. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Westbrook. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet, and he gets it to go.
Well, how about the handle of Russell Westbrook? Makes that slash into the defense look easy.
Back to Alvarado. Fires from deep. Westbrook with the rebound. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. Outside Tucker. Pass to Plumlee. This one for three. Pelicans cleared away. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, inside. And Nance with the slam.
Boy, you have got to get Larry Nance Jr. out of the paint. If not, he's going to dunk all over you.
The Clippers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Tipped away. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Alvarado. He nails it, and we're tied.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Outside Tucker. 4-3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Tucker's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a pretty delivery right there from Russell Westbrook. Nice pass.
Pass to Marshall. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Westbrook drives. Powell for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. To the inside. Here's Marshall. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Marshall's got 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Powell in the post. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
Put it on the deck, get by the defender. Norman Powell on the dribble drive.
And it goes!
Oh, my. Wow.
Count it! And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Clippers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court, and it's Harden in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on George. An open look for Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Williamson against Leonard. On the wing, Harden puts up a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 9. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Nails it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 15 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Oh, stolen by Nance. Pass to Alvarado from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. On the wing man from behind the arc. They grab their own miss.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Back to Nance. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nance with a screen on Harden. Alvarado with it. He's picked up by Zubats. Such a wide open look. 5 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Nance. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
Well, who says this isn't a contact sport? Larry Nance taking the initiative to draw the foul. Nice.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:46 left in the third. Outside Tucker. For 3, Westbrook knocks it down from distance. Westbrook's got 5 points.
Pre-shot preparation, right? The ability to catch and shoot is there for Russell Westbrook.
Nance outside. And Tucker pulls it down. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Westbrook, the pass to Tucker. Now here's Plumlee. Powell for 3. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Plumlee's got his first basket.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
You have to give Paul George a lot of credit. He's willingly accepted a secondary role in the Clippers. He said, quote, Kawhi is the number 1, I'm the number 2. There is no ego. I'm totally fine with that. I try to compliment him and also take the load off of him. And Brian, when they are both right, there's not a better tandem in the game.
Good point. Top tier. Thanks, Allie. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the score by the Clippers. Pass to Nance. Here's Hawkins. Yep, that one's good. Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Westbrook drives and finished off by Westbrook.
Well, there's only one way Russell Westbrook knows how to play, and that is attack mode all the time. Nice drive.
Pass to Hawkins. It'll count. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Man, the pass to Zubats. Kicks it to George. Here's Man. From 11 feet away, the Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Ingram outside. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Zubats. Leonard against Williamson. Zubac passes to man. Stolen by Jones. McCollum looking it over. Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. It's McCollum with a drive. That ties it up.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
McCollum against Harden. Clock at 6. From the line. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
Leonard finds Harden. Back to Leonard. And here's Zubac outside. McCollum pulls it in. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with it to take the lead. Paul George pulls it in. On the wing man, Harden from outside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Outside Jones. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Harden to pass to Zubac. Pass to George. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And Williamson throws it down.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Pass to Jones. McCollum outside. The three. It's rebounded by Zubac.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Jones against George. Pass to Harden. Back to George. Over Jones. Oh, he nails it!
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
McCollum's shot is off. And that's an intentional foul.
C.J. McCollum, first personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
For 3, McCollum. Paul George pulls it in. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Zubac with a screen on Ingram. George outside. Pulls up. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Between two defensive-minded teams going head-to-head. This should be fun.
Yeah, this is a no easy buckets night. Everything will be earned tonight. That's the way we like it. High-level defense.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
Gets talked about a lot, but when Porzingis is active as that big of a body, really helps out when he's doing the dirty work.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Lee, just 5 to shoot. Tatum against Durant. And he misses his first shot of the game. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
Yeah, Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
About a minute played so far here in the first. To the paint. Here's KD. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And again, it's Boston converting.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
KD with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Brown the pass to Holiday. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Passes it to Lee. Over in the corner, Allen. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Boston is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the middle, out to White. Back to Tatum. There's Brown with the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now Holiday, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Porzingis kicks to White, and the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Tatum against Durant, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
And here's Booker, following the 3-pointer by Derek White. Allen with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Booker dishes to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Clock at 4, and the Suns miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
White the pass to Brown. It's White on the wing, guarded by KD. Kept alive, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now here's Durant. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, if you're going to make contact with KD, it's got to be a little bit more physical than that.
Brown against Allen. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Outside, White. Dishes to Tatum. And he converts the layup. Tatum's got 7.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
And the dunk by Booker.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got his second basket.
That is a spectacular move. Over 7 feet tall, Porzingis handling things like a guard out there.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Celtics here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Horford, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Here's Banton, and it's off from three-point range. Suns trail by 16. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Outside Gordon. Little finds Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Suns. There's Beal with the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Banton. Nothing on the board. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Bull, the pass to Okogie. He kicks it to Little. Pass to Beal. Al Horford with the rebound. Celtics leading by 19 points. Here's Banton. Off target from three-point range. Right side, Beal. Now Bull. Driving in. Here's Little. And it's Little finishing it off.
And that's a good decision by Nasir Little, especially when operating in the pick and roll. Just be patient.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Beal.
My goodness, the tomahawk one-hand slam.
Shows you how much strength he has. The drive by Gordon, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call, foul on Boston.
Well, Eric Gordon is always a threat as a 2-guard to score. However, the defense gets a little too physical with him there, which is why he gets to the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs. And a lot of talk was made that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And Durant, here we go. Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. Booker's got 5.
And Booker's got one of the quickest releases in the game.
First half, 2 minutes.
Manton, the pass to Cornette. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Celtics lead by 17.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Durant, the purest shooters in the league.
Boston leading by 14. Horford with the screen on Booker. He takes it in. The pass to Cornette. Out left to the wing. Here's Pritchard. Down low. Here's Cornette. He's guarded by Nurkic. And Cornette gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Allen. Still scoreless. And a wide open look for Lee. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Doubled by Lee. And he drives in. Here's Cornette. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Nobody near Nurkic. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Nurkic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Booker. Driving inside. Pritchard passes to Horford. Here's Hauser. The layup off target.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 12. We've got Devin Booker. Allen is out there with Durant. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Lee in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. And here's Booker after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Puts up a 3. And Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 8.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Stolen by Allen. And here's Booker from the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It feels like Porzingis, Brent, has been in the NBA forever, doesn't it? But he is still only in his 20s.
Yeah, it's kind of a head-scratcher. He's been traded a few times, missed a year due to ACL injury, but the Unicorn has persevered, and he's worked on his body, still adding some to his game, and you wonder if he's finally found a home.
And here's Holiday after the 3-pointer from KD. Brown outside. Porzingis kicks to White. Outside Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Tatum, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Wasted no time on that one. Booker's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Suns. Booker against Holiday. Outside, White. Back to Holiday. Here's Tatum. Tatum cleared for takeoff and landing.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Outside, KD. Jacks up a three. And Boston with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And pushing it up, here's Boston.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Out to Lee. Launches a three. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Holiday. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bradley Beal's checked in for Phoenix. So they foul intentionally. It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. Shooting for Boston.
That free throw missing. And the Suns here with a different look. Bull. He's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Okogie comes in for Kevin Durant. Little, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Gordon in for Damian Lee. Now here's Beal. Scoreless thus far. The wide open shot by Little gets the three-pointer to fall.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Ball kicks to Beal. To the left wing. Pass to Okogie. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Shot clock at 5. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Beal.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Here's Pritchard. Horford with the screen on Beal. Pritchard passes to Banton. Here's Pritchard. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Hauser. Boston again missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Okogie for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The adjustments they made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And that one drops. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Gordon with no one around. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And once Eric Gordon receives that pass, he's just rising up. So a natural rhythmic jump shot.
Here's Hauser. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point.
And that's simply Tatum making the hustle play, wanting it more than the opposition.
Gordon dishes to Beal. Over Porzingis. Rebound Boston.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
How about Drew rising up, getting to the rim? Love the power on that dunk, too.
And Booker kicks to Allen. Back to Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Durant down low. Tatum on him. And stolen by White. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone.
Porzingis out there and hustling in transition to get the nice finish.
Suns trail by 14. Booker in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Durant kicks to Lee. Kicks it out to Booker. Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others, because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Now here's Allen. Clock at 6. Booker against Holiday. Booker the pass to Nurkic. A rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. And it's Tatum completing the break.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Booker. Durant in the corner. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And he nails the third. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. In the corner, Tatum with it. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
3-point field.
Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Now here's Durant. Nurkic. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Tatum. Durant with the steal. Booker outside. Nurkic a screen on Brown. For 3. Booker. It's good. And it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Porzingis takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Boston.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Here is Durant. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Another three for Phoenix.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Now here is Holiday.